Hi all, how are you? Can you hear me well? I was recently checking the stream and how it works from the laptop, and I've noticed that there is always some noise on the background, which is very annoying, I guess. But I can nothing to do with it, because as far as I understood, it is the noise that my laptop is doing by default all the time, and the microphone is recording it, and for some reason not, taking it away. How are you? I was also trying to check why the OBS, I wasn't able to install the OBS plugin for browser in order to return back the notifications when someone is subscribed or made a tip, but I've done something else, which is probably not the best solution, but it is solution. So here now we will see who is subscribing and leaving a donation, at least somehow. For now, like this, maybe I will figure out how to fix it, but for some reason I have some issues with dependencies, and I unfortunately don't have much time to solve it. Let me check the quality. Actually, it's visible from my phone. It is very nice. So I assume it's also nice on your side. I'm today very good. I've slept 11 hours. Yeah. Finally, I had some issues with sleeping. It wasn't that long for a while, and today I slept 11 hours, and I feel a bit laggy, but I am very, very good. How are you guys, internet friends? Today, yeah, I also promised on the previous stream that I will figure out what to do with visibility buffer, but my working days now during the week, they are very not exhausting but overwhelming, and in order to figure out visibility buffer thing, I would have to spend a bit more time, invest more time, but hopefully next week or something like that. So today I have a different plan, and hopefully it will work. I am professional streamer? What do you mean? I don't have even the alerts for subscribing people. Also, by the way, check out the t-shirt. It was a gift from my friend who also was author of music that I'm using in my engine, and Doda Krop, maybe you know him, remember him, and it is the t-shirt he done, and he gave me it delivered as a present, so very nice, but a bit big, but it's comfortable. Vikas, you probably need to install OBS, and as far as I know, for Ubuntu they are distributing normal OBS, which has a browser plugin in it in comparison to version for Arch Linux. So just install OBS and start stream. You want that t-shirt for Anthrax Game Engine? Really? I will do some. I was thinking about merch. There was some fun suggestions from one person from stream. He said I need to have a cap, I don't know, cap it's called, where it will be written "Make Anthrax AI Great Again" or something like that. Nexus, hi. Thanks for joining the stream. and you all guys, thank you. What do you mean, Fairin? What do you mean, why is everything deleted? Don't scare me. I was recently checking my GitHub, it looked alive. It's alive still. Yeah, everything is there. Or you mean my code editor window? You need a very depressing sentence on it related to computers or programming. I will make something. You have my word. Give me 1 month maximum. I will do something good. The code window, yeah, it's just like it's an empty Vim window. So, for example, I can do like this and open the scene CPP file, and everything is back, hopefully. Yeah, looks like correct. So, what about you guys? How are you doing? What about your new news in life? There is one thing that I haven't prepared, but that's fine. I will just need to remember it before break. Okay, so since I haven't got time and energy, pronunciation getting better. I'm not trying to improve it. It's just probably something that just happens when you speak, when you practice. So since no gbuffer improvements for now, our friend Tokyo Spliff suggested me to implement compute skinning, and it is like a very obvious thing that I have to think about previously, but I haven't, so I probably will try to make it. It seems not so complicated, and maybe it will even be good, so I will probably investigate some time on it, and hopefully nothing will be broken. And then I don't know yet what. I had some thoughts about some bug improvements. For example, I've noticed that on this machine, audio tab doesn't work. So I don't know why. What happened? I will check then maybe if we will have time. So yeah, just we will see. Then good morning, Vladik. Hi. Steam audio to the engine. Good luck. Steam, you mean like Steam? The sound of Steam, or something else that I don't know. Oh, and Deep Kraken Luna, good luck with your study. Is it hot in Brazil now? Because in my place it's getting colder. I'm always super surprised when autumn begins. Audio is lagging. For anyone else, is audio lagging too? Or audio is fine? Oh, ray traced audio sounds very, very advanced. I was suffering with OpenAL soft integration. I can't imagine how harsh it could be to make ray traced audio. Audio is fine. Okay. So I also had a thought about Paul. I don't know why we haven't do this before, because it's very obvious. I will have a few questions for today, I guess, in order to collect some information about the community. First of all, just a reminder that on previous previous is before one, right? So on previous stream, for some reason I had a poll about NVIDIA versus AMD and NVIDIA won, and I also had a question about X11 versus Wayland, and Wayland won. So it was very unexpected answers, and let's check what today people will do. Shimmers, I'm not in America. Nope. Compute scanning, you know, when you have the vertex shader and you apply transform matrices to your vertices, and you also have, for example, bone matrices to animations, and you can bypass these computations and have a vertex buffer with already multiplied values for your vertices in compute shader. When you do this, then you pass this final vertex buffer with already modified vertices, and you render with it. And it is very helpful. For example, just like first, my thought is that it's helpful when you need to reuse the vertex buffer, for example, for shadows, and I don't need to have these computations do once more. I'm minus high. So, Shimmers, why you don't like Wayland? Let me know. I need to have more comments about that. So, the question, yes, if you are a game developer, or if you would like to be, or if you would be a game developer, custom engine versus, how is proprietary we call it? I will just check the grammar. Proprietary. I was almost correct with my assumption. Proprietary. Fuck, it's not cap. Proprietary engine. Custom. Proprietary. Fuck, I can't select this. Okay, I will type it again. Proprietary. Okay, let's go. And then after that, after a few hours, we will have a different poll, but related also to this topic. I still think that people will select here custom because we are building an engine here, so I would assume that much more people would prefer this method of doing things, achieving results. What do you think? What's your level of English? I don't know. I can have streams and speaking English, so I guess it's pretty much good level. Like probably not perfect because I have a very small vocabulary, but that's fine. Proprietary is like Unity, yes, or Unreal. I wanted all my life, fuck me, no, not all my life, but when I was 15 and I actually, I was preparing to art university, but I still was very, very flexible in my decisions. And when I was 15, I watched Mr. Robot, and like I had an obsession about becoming a hacker so much. I wanted this life so much, but I don't know, like maybe because of my self-confidence, which was very, very bad, or my grades at school were very bad. I never was good in maths, even though from my like very, very young ages, from my childhood, I was very good with computers. I was really like good in it, and I could understand like things without actually like learning something special. And it still like wasn't enough for me to go into this direction. And like of course I regret it in some way, because I think like hacking and like this all things, when you understand about systems and stuff, is very impressive. And I just like was afraid, so I just gave up on this idea, and I was applying to the absolutely useless university, in my opinion, studying around architecture things. And at the end, still, like when I was 18, I found myself with games a lot, very, very obsessed with games and the idea of creating games. And then it evolved into this engine thing, because I realized that I don't actually want to create games. I want to know how pixels works and stuff. And I think I'm I'm very happy with my decision. I'm glad that I made it. Hi Chica 69 Chi. I'm watching movies in English and series, and I'm kind of like, yeah, I can understand sometimes when some, like not all English is understandable for me, and I need to have subtitles, but I'm also watching them in English, so I can read text, and even if I don't know some words, I usually understand from the context. So the song, the playlist link for the playlist is in the description, and I'm on 17 minutes, so you can check it out. I look a bit like Elliot's sister. Oh no, I don't. At least, like, definitely not a match with the hair color, but also the face, I guess it's very different. Hi all who joined. Thanks for being here. Peanuts, the job in Europe, it was how to say, accident. I was very lucky, I think. I was very despaired in the spring 2022, after the war began, and I had my last year at university, and I already knew that in Russia there is no engine development. So I never wanted to leave Russia, but I knew that there is no much like opportunities, except of some like remote jobs, but still, you know. And I was despaired, and I thought that my like quality skills are zero, and they were zero. And I just tried to check in-game job website with the game development jobs. I typed Vulkan, render programmer, something like that. There were few opportunities. I applied to every one, independently from level of programmer they were looking at, searching for and stuff. And Egosoft, they answered me, and by the way, they were searching for a senior Vulkan developer, which I wasn't at all, not even close now. And yeah, they did an interview with me, and they proposed me an internship, which I passed, and then they gave me a job. So I guess it's like extraordinary situation. Not that many of this type of stories I heard. Now I'm not looking, like, I was looking at some movies, detectives, nothing that could be, like, just to turn off my brain, nothing big or very, very motivating. I watched Seven film about a detective and like the killer who was killing people according to the 7 death sins, or how to say it. It was fun. I like such movies, but no TV series. My dad said that I need to watch TV series from Apple, an older one, by Isaac Asimov book or something. I don't remember the name. And my dad was very, very promoting this, so maybe I will watch this, I don't know. But nothing right now. The top you can join Discord, and there you can share the link, and I will play, but not now, definitely. But I will. CPPHIN. Well, I think that in Russia, I know they have Unigine company, which they are making their engine, but they are not game development connected, or at least as far as I remember, it's not their main goal, like games. And then I don't remember any others who would make a game engine actually, like custom game engine. I don't know about such companies. Maybe I am wrong, but like 3 years ago when I was looking at, there were no opportunities. Egosoft, yeah, they are making X4. Mr. Google, hi. BLOO, good luck with your interview. I'm sure you will make it. I watched first series of True Detective 4 times. I really like this one, like the first series, yeah, first season. I don't know how it's correct to say. Yeah, I really loved it from my teenage years, but I haven't watched another. I don't know why. I'm afraid that they will not be that good. I watched Mr. Robot, yeah. So ID, this is an Vim and WeChat plugin. So okay, let's go for a small check out what I will do today. Will I do anything today? Because last streams they weren't like. Car. So like I was just, first of all I was studying C language and writing very much like standard tasks, just was boosting my C language skill. And then I started to write simple 2D engines using very, very small and old libraries for graphics. So I was just like, I want to make platformer, I will write it from scratch. I want to make, a roguelike game, I will make it from scratch, and I was making engines for it. Then I started to be interested in Doom-like engines. So I've done 4 implementations of pseudo 3D engine. It was very fun, and then I just started to learn Vulkan, and I guess the most good skills I've earned when I started to work at Egosoft, because they literally taught me about 3D programming, and there was my first experience with the 3D programming. So I was just working, doing tasks. I've started with very simple tasks, and after like few months of working there, I already started to work on the shadow implementations and different like experiments with shadows, and it was just like from small tasks evolving to bigger one. SFML I tried, but not that much. I was using a small graphics library. Wait, give me a moment. I remember only the header. It was graphics.h. You could like write. You could write a pixel with it, literally. Give me a moment. Set pixel. Yeah, no, this is not one. Put pixel. Yes, this is one. I was using this. I was also coding in assembly a bit, and yeah, I've posted a link. And also GDI. I think that no one knows it. Oh, thank you, user, for a tip. Thank you so much. This is so nice of you. Chill we cat. Maybe this should be a emoticon, probably. But thank you so much. Thank you guys for being here, and thank you for supporting this channel. MMA, it's some sport. I'm not watching it. GDI is exactly Windows kernel thing, and I've started to learn it before I even knew about existence of modern APIs. The evolution of this was I've started to code in 16-bit assembly when you had a very direct access to the video memory, and you could pretty easily, when you know the instructions, draw pixels and things. And I was like, wow, this is so good, but like it is 16-bit assembly. I'm writing a fucking comp program. Can I do it on my 64 architecture computer, please? And then I realized that modern drivers work a bit different, and you don't have like, if you are in user space, it's like secured space, and you have no access to the hardware directly, and same as to the video memory and stuff like that. So I was thinking that how can I write my own driver, and I was like, oh, GDI is something very, very close, so I can like try to learn it, and maybe then it will help me to write a driver. But this was such a long story, and the time when I was writing GDI, I realized that it is like kind of rabbit hole. Like, I mean, it's not the good correct direction, and to write Windows driver I would rather like shut my head, you know, like not something I really want to do and invest time. And then I've learned about Vulkan, and I was like, wow, this is something that actually can help me in building my own driver, not GTI but Vulkan. And then it's like 3 years already, and Vulkan is very overwhelming thing, and I rather to stick with it for now, and we will see how it goes with the driver direction, maybe in the very future. I don't know. If you like to code in C, I guess. But usually in companies they prefer you to use C++. Prav, hi. How are you? Well, I haven't learned C++ from anything actually. I just learned C, and then I started to work at a company where C++ was used, so I was just looking, reading documentation, looking again and stuff. Then I started to do this YouTube project where I was focusing on my C++ skills development, and I was like, oh, how can I, for example, iterate over an array and find something? Oh, you have a built-in function for it, like find if, I will use it. I will learn how to use Lambda, and like depending on the task, I was learning more and like developing these skills, you know. Oh, Prav, have a good sport session. Prav, you will have to wait a bit more. I think it will take some time before it will be public. So, and otherwise, I am very good. Today I'm going to try to do something, even though I very enjoy communicating with the chat. So I guess that you guys won't be sad if I will not code a lot, but more chat. Chat is good. It's not an ID, it's a NeoVim and WeChat plugin. So, first of all, I will define a new visibility compute. It was very also, how to say, ambitious previous stream. Define compute skinning. Let's call it like this. Derek MC, hi. Hi, my cafe. You wanted to make it louder. I was afraid that you can't hear me. I will make it louder, so please let me know if it will be too loud in comparison to my sound. But it's also fine if you don't want to hear me. I can mute myself. So for compute skinning, there is actually a very big thing should happen, a very big thing, and which is new buffer for Vertex thing that will be ssbo. Oh, there I can see, is it now better? I can make it a bit more higher. So I will also need to do something like this, like memory barriers, because I will pass the buffer to the normal shader, right? But where is how I was calling this particle thing? I was just getting the buffer. It was very simple, and I was just binding it the same way. So probably, if I'm not mistaken, I will just have a very big Vertex buffer probably for every mesh, I think, which I will add to one buffer, and then I will bind. No, each of the object will have its separate buffer. I will bind it, probably, and then I will call cmd draw index, and I will just get it with, I think so, yeah, I think it will be fine. Probably it will work. No, what is Omarche? I never tried it. Nope. I only tried Ubuntu, Pope OS, and Arch Linux. Shum Noise TG, thank you. Hi. What about memory pool? What about memory pool? I don't understand the question. Resources, I actually here are everything that you want. Learn OpenGL is very good for a start, I guess. John Smith, hi, I'm fine. How are you? Oh, it's morning for you. Where are you from? I would guess that in America it is morning now. So, have mesh info which has Vertex buffer in it, which contains buffer, VK buffer, that's fine. And what else? Let's just start with configuring compute shader for it. Zenrech, I'm not sure if I pronounced your name correctly, but thank you. Okay, what about the poll? Yeah, of course, custom engine is winning, but like 91 voice, it's not big for now. Let's wait. Okay. Compute scaling comp. Okay. Read only. Compute scaling. And let's see the vertex define. I have so much of layouts. Memory pool, parking lot. Okay. So I'm providing the position, normal, color, UV. Tract, vertex, input, data. So this might work, and I will do vertex input data vertices. Hopefully, and I assume that I will use it. Wait, this is not how I will use it. Oh no, I will use it this way, right? I will fill this buffer with vertices, then I will have some int defining the wondering, can I have it in one place? Let's see, int vertex count, and I will run for a model, and then I will have also a lot of them. It would be very nice to have them in one big buffer, right? But maybe it's not that necessary. No, it is pretty much necessary because I'm not binding vertex buffer. I'm passing the data, and it would be very nice to call compute shader just once, right? This is how smart people would do this. I'm binding, and I'm binding the pipeline, and that's all. And I don't want to call it for like 1,000 times. I want to call it once with a big buffer of vertices. So this won't work, or will. If it will be vertex input data for a big buffer, how can I have the offsets? This is weird. for now. Oh, morning in America, cool. I'm like originally I'm from Russia, but like I'm living in Europe and not like, yeah, just like Central Europe time zone. Nathan, you are absolutely right. I'm just for now just copied something from the Vertex attribute things that are passed to the Vertex buffer. It's just like helping me to think. Now I'm thinking, oh wow, tip. Thank you, Bone. How did you learn new complex things? Do you read documentation or books, watch tutorials, or just start trying to code right away? Well, depends on what you think. For example, before stream previous week, I wanted to implement very advanced thing, in my opinion, yeah, because in my opinion the thing I wanted to implement was not an easy thing. And first I've read some documentation, some papers about that, but I understand that I understand nothing. And usually when I know that I understand nothing, I'm trying just to implement it how I understand it. And then when something comes up, when I'm understanding that I'm building something that looks like something I've read about, I'm rereading the paper, trying to understand it one more time, looking what I've done already, and just trying to compare, trying to analyze, and this helps me to get the hard stuff. But it's not always like that. Sometimes when the task is easier, as now for like Tokyo Spliff suggested me to have a compute skinning. He also showed me his sample code, so I just looked and I was like, oh okay, I think I can do this. Like I think that the idea is not that hard, like plus minus. Like I mean, now I'm a bit stuck. I don't know how to do what to do next, but I feel that it will go much easier than on the previous stream with the other thing. So yeah, it just depends on the task, and sometimes I'm not reading anything at all. Sometimes when I am not reading anything at all and I understand that I stuck, then I started to look into the internet and read about like forums, read some code, look into it, trying to understand why I don't understand anything, and then it just somehow works. But usually I'm just trying to code as much as I can, because in my personal experience it is the most the best way for me to achieve the result. And just like I'm usually trying to, especially with my personal project, I'm usually trying to unbound myself from others' opinions, from suggestions, from styles, from structure that exists that seems to be good. And like, you know, some people have some code understanding how it should work, how you should code, how you should learn how to write code. I'm just trying to be absolutely independent from this and just do it my way. And like, I don't know, it's just like, maybe it's stupid, maybe it's wrong, and I'm sure that lots of people will say that it is wrong, but I just like it, and like it this way. It's very important to do what you enjoy, how you enjoy, because life is so short, and to bother with others' opinions when it comes to your life, I don't know, like your way of coding, way of learning. The beauty in it is like to find your own recipe. Gerbert, hi! Why you are writing such a wrong thing? Don't bother with the money. I'm glad to see you here. Thank you for joining. Where is your Amazon wishlist? Gosh, I'm not using Amazon, guys. just share this content, give me your like, and it will be much better than Amazon wishlist. I'm not using Gemini. I actually have a very bad opinion about AI. A year ago, even like maybe 6 months ago, it was much better. I was AI enthusiast and I was like, oh, this is so cool, beautiful, curious new world. But I was never like using it to my work because it's just not my way to learn things. But I was very, very interested in AI. Now I'm super scared and I fucking think that it will destroy the humanity, so I'm not going to use it. So, thinking about the next things. How can I offset if I will have a big buffer? How can I offset in real time in Compute Shader? The very easy solution would be to call Compute Shader for each instance, but it doesn't seem right to me. Does it seem right to you? I thought about joining the vertex buffers and, for example, having an array of vertex count for each of the vertex things, vertex arrays. And then I would like, nah, it's still going to be stupid, right? Even though I can have these vertex buffers, and I can divide my compute working groups to the depending on the size of the biggest vertex buffer. Yes, so I will have, for example, 10,000 buffer long thing, and the biggest one will be 2,000. I will divide this 10,000 by 2,000, right? Working group, 2,000 things, and then in which working group it will work with its own buffer array. And I will check whether the invocation ID is less than this vertex count for this for the size for this particular buffer. It could be less than 2,000, but I still won't exceed this. Like, it seems to be fine, yeah? But can I have such a big buffer? Hopefully, I can. Hopefully. Why not, right? It's like compute programming. It should be very big, very big. Hey, Ericsson. So yeah, I will do it like this. The question is whether I can have the big, if I can have here this stuff. Probably I can. I will put it here, just why not. Vertex count, and what else I want? And it will have the also offset, I guess. Offset. Or I can have just with no, okay, I will try it. It sounds stupid a bit, but why not? why the YouTube just ended. Okay, never mind. Int offset. Okay, I need also to check these things with packing, color, UV, wait, okay, fine. So, let's see, it's getting somewhere. We will also need to int main, let's check. Get resource. Okay, wait, the invocation ID. Int thanks. I still need to have some variable providing the, yeah, okay, I will do this in camera buffer, why not? Shadows, okay, compute skinning size. Okay, also the thing is that I can join this buffer just once and not waste my power's performance during the rendering. Why did you quit your job though? Untranslatable metaphor. I just like, it was complex of factors. Again, like I will never stop saying that Egosoft is the best company and like they're very good, very great company. But I had sometimes in my life I have this like obsessive thoughts that like I'm getting older. Streams and Anthrax AI engine makes me so happy, and I have like few years left before getting a very responsible adult to do crazy things, to regret and to experiment. And I just wanted to see if I can find a bit different project from what I was working on at Egosoft, more related to how I'm doing my work here when I'm streaming, if it will help you in some way to match these things. And I just decided to risk and try to build something differently. Yeah. And just like spoiler, it ended up being very positive, and I'm super happy, but also a bit now overwhelmed with some changes. But I will also tell it about it when the time comes. Untranslatable metaphor. The question about custom engine and proprietary engine was more about if you are a game developer, if you want to be a game developer, if you would be a game developer, what method of making a game you would choose. It's just like interesting. I know that like probably custom engine here will win because I'm building engine here. Probably people are interested in engine development here, but I just wanted to be sure. Because, for example, on previous stream I was also sure that AMD will win, but it didn't. Hi all who joined. I'm not sure what Raylib does actually. Give me a moment, I will check. And I think since it's a library, probably this is the main reason why not to use it, because it's a library and I want to use as raw content as I can, and Vulkan is very good. But Raylib is good. I know that lots of people are using it and they are happy with it. It looks good. Ooh, looks nice. They have a very beautiful web page. Oh my god, I like this web page. If you haven't seen, guys, go and check the raylib.com. It's so beautiful web page. Fuck. This is very good, and it is like interactive and like real-time rendering. Fuck. Very good. Please check it. So, and after that, when it is working, I think I will have to do it very, very simple. Just, for example, back for position, get resource, skinning, get storage, fetch index, and then I will have position probably. Well, sounds pretty simple, but I'm sure that it will not work this way because it's fucking complete shaders and I have no good understanding in it yet. Let's see. You're not distracting my attention, absolutely not. I never seen a Rayleap website, and now it's like one of the coolest web pages I saw. So also I need to add a new struct here. Do I have a Russian keyboard now? No, it's weird. Okay, and it will be GLM. Okay, so this is done. I need also to have the buffer for it. But the question is, I don't know what size it will be, right? I have no clue. Probably I will need to have some wait, no, I can be more smart. I can have not static array but dynamic, right? I know how to use malloc. I need still to count things. Let's see where I have this load modals. UK modal, no, just modal. CPP. I'm usually loading all the models from the objects that exist. Okay, and then I have the model map. Yeah, models. I can iterate over models and count the size of the vertices, right? I think I can, if I haven't done it already, when calculating the bones. Size T, vertices, 4. What is this? My model info. From info models. Vertices plus info mesh base. What is this? Nope. Info. Oh, I don't have the total vertex. Where it was then? Total vertex. Okay, I see. Huh. My fingers aren't paying for some reason. PK, hi. I think that Tokyo isn't here today. I haven't seen him. 12-hour stream, this is huge. All Puppy Needless, hi. How are you? Nameless Monster, if you want the same NeoVim config, just download and WeChat. I literally using everything from that. I only needed to like add LSP and some other small things to have, like, I don't know, tabs as I want them to have to be and stuff like that. How many sleepless nights did synchronization bugs cost me? Well, I wouldn't say that Anthrax AI project is on this level of influencing my life that I would have sleepless nights because of it. This project is for soul and for my like internal happiness, and why would I not sleep because of it? I don't understand it. But yeah, it's just like goes how it goes. I have definitely some issues with synchronization and multi-threading, and which would involve much more of the time investment, but I like, again, it's just personal project, and unfortunately not that much of time I'm spending in it. Okay, so hopefully total vertices will be calculated correctly. Let's check. Not something that I really want to rely on. Oh yeah, probably it will work. Okay, and then I want to print off this info. Anatoly, hi. I'm building my engine and probably something will definitely can you hear me? Can you hear me? I think you can. It's fucking like, just I don't know how to comment it. I think that I lost some of my nerves today already. Do you remember at the beginning of the stream some guy said, I'm becoming a real streamer? Well, I wasn't feeling so embarrassed from, I don't know, time of my school. This is so embarrassing, I'm sorry guys, but like my I don't know what I was thinking about. I was thinking that my laptop will work much better, you know, when I was taking it with me to trip, and I was thinking like, oh, I already streamed from my laptop, everything will be fine, never anything bad happened. But now, like, come on, look at it. I fucking can't compile my engine. Give me a moment. I need to set up these things because like I had to destroy my video capture device in OBS because it wasn't working like after restarting the PC. And I don't see chat now, so sorry, I will check it out after. But I'm cursed. This setup is cursed. IdeaPad gaming laptop, cursed. Transform, edit, transform. Give me a moment. Much better now. Close. I hope you can hear me, but like OBS is reporting that you can, so I will probably believe in it. So scene 2. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Video capturing. Delete. Back. Like here, like this. Nice. I don't know what should I do now when I want to compile my engine. Do you know what should I do? I don't know. I'm wondering what should I do? Like I have an assumption that maybe I don't know, it needed to recompile everything and it won't happen again, but otherwise what should I do? Maybe... you know what? I had the ninja thing in CMake in order to compile like using all my cores. Maybe this is something that is actually killing my small laptop. Poor laptop, poor gaming IdeaPad laptop. Yeah, this makes sense probably. So now it looks correct, like almost the same way as we started, right? I'm wondering how much people left. So... nice. And this was almost the same way, right? Okay. Not that many people left, but like actually when I had this shutdown, for some reason it's showing that from 69 it went to 10 and now it's again on 63 people. I'm wondering what happened with the 50 people. They just closed their tabs and reopen it, or it's just YouTube is YouTube probably wasn't recording, I don't know. Thank you guys for staying here. Thank you that you haven't left. Nightbot deleted some messages, but I still see it, so don't be afraid. Hello world. You said you are slowly becoming. Sorry, I've remembered the way how I remember it. Yeah. I can use phone camera. Why? I'm using this one. I have an external camera. I'm becoming a professional streamer. So let's see. At least I can say that it definitely compiled, and I will check if I can remove this ninja thing. I don't know how to. It's probably in CMake somewhere. Can I find it? Ninja. No, it's not. It's SIMP. No. How it's working then? That I'm having this very big compilation. Interesting. We definitely need to do something with it. It can work this way. Build is just built. Oh, this probably this flag J. I'm not sure. I will check. CMake J flag. I'm sure it is what I'm looking for. Yeah. Maximum concurrent processes. Fuck off. I will not use this. Not on this. Not on this machine. If it will change anything, but I think so. I think it should. Scene CPP. Yeah, it should eat less resources, but like 30 FPS. I don't know, we will see. YouTube, I just really enjoy programming under Linux, and I was trying to support Windows version 2, even though I know that soon I will do this. I will try to again build some stable build for Windows, but I just don't like Windows, and I'm really like I'm feeling physically sick when I'm using Windows, and I see no issues with the Linux gaming because time is changing, and it is actually now much better, much more convenient, especially with the Valve influence, which they are doing for Linux gaming, and time changed. Yeah, that's what I can say. Shimmers, I was smoking for 8 years almost, and I was smoking, like I started from cigarettes of course, but then I was rolling tobacco, and I quit 2 years ago. Now I'm vaping. YouTube, because this percentage will change. I believe in it. I'm pretty sure that like it will never be, of course, big. It will not be a shift from, I don't know, 50% for Linux and stuff, at least. No, I think it won't happen, but I think this division will be much less. So you just have to try it. It's much convenient that you can think. So let's see if it will run this small engine project. Total vertex is 0. This is fine because we have no models, right? Okay, it's running. I have this output and I don't see anything. Okay, I will run with the debugger. This printf that I compiled and killed my PC was a bit not necessary. Okay, should I try to compile it now and see if I will shut down again my PC? I think I will. Just give me. I will just check the chat and we will pray to the vulkan god. Oh, if I have G flag without number, I have unlimited number of threads. I thought that it is like actually using available concurrent things, like that it's not unlimited. It is weird. I didn't know that, huh? Comp channel, in which year I will end my engine, I don't know. I want it to be my like life project, you know. I will be very old. I will be very old with gray hair and like bad skin, and I will like stream and I will like, my engine, it will work, and stuff like that. I really want it to be like this, but we will see. Maybe in 2 years I will realize that I want to be, don't know, dancer. I don't know. I will never be a dancer, but it compiled and no breaks, so G flag go away never again on this IdeaPad gaming laptop. Yeah, so let's see the sh debug sh, and I will do break model cpp 130 run. Continue. So now I will break point. I hope. Yes. Do you see it? Yeah, you actually see it. Cool. I like my layout. Very chaotic. Witcher 4 will no longer be on a proprietary engine but on Unreal. Yeah, that's actually true. When I learned about that, I was sad because this CD Projekt Red's engine was something that was following me during my beginning in graphics and engine programming. Like The Witcher itself is a very how to say, deeply connected with me game, and I was always very motivated and inspired by their engine. I was playing this game and I was like capturing every small detail, and I was like, oh, how they did it, and I was like, I could spend like lots of time thinking and like trying to understand if what could I do to achieve the same results, and it was just a very big deep connection. And when I learned that they like fucked it up, I was very sad. I totally understand the reasons. I understand why it was necessary, why they decided to do it this way. But anyway, it's like it not how it used to be, and yeah, this is sad for me. Hi, thanks for joining. Print total vertices. Big number. Probably it can be true. But I think I still need to recheck it. Don't believe. Why? Oh, yeah. Can I create motion graphical editor? I think yes, if I would have this kind of idea. Oi, Felipe Pesantes. Testing the alerts, lol. We don't have them, but we have the box here under me where I can check it, and you all can check the people who are subscribing and who are supporting this channel. So thank you, Felipe. Still at it, congrats on consistency. If you are talking about this stream, then thanks, but like around 20 minutes ago I had a PC shut down, so the stream itself is not that consistent as it could be. I'm in school for cybersecurity and this looks hard. Dust 9N. I'm sure that cybersecurity is also not that easy. I would be probably also lost. So okay, I have 216 votes, and I think it's like fair enough for the situation we have here, like for the question we have. But I will definitely leave it till the break. I will do soon because I'm out of my water, and then we will check another question which I was also interested about. But first, let's check the breakpoint again. Building, everything is built so nice. So break, no I can't, okay. Break model CPP 135, run, and continue. Let's check print as. Okay, looks fine. So it is counting the same way as TCs. Wait, total vertices. How did I write it? Vertices. I think I've done a grammar mistake. Okay, so this is fine, and I'll just comment this one thing, and I will also, how many of C++ GB you have in your memory? I don't know what you mean by GB. I never heard about this. Or I don't know about this, or I forgot. So, the next thing, I want to build the buffer for it. And it should be the, yeah. So I have this total vertices thing. I don't want to have it here. I want to keep every buffers in descriptor thing. So I will probably have it like this. So let's probably, before I finish, skinning buffer. I'll also do some small improvement here because I really don't want to. If def compute skinning and I can't, okay, makes sense. Wait, and if no, it's fine. Oh, so next thing. This buffer type GPU buffer type. Camera. Then it will storage, compute, stupid names, instance, animation, and skinning. Probably that's all. Camera storage, compute, instance storage I've missed. No, camera storage, compute, instance, animation, okay. And now I will have switch thing. Lots of places will be need to. Device, memory, get, buffer, frame, and GPU buffer type. Okay, buffer, get, buffer, and buffer handler, get, so yep, this here goes. I'm sure that very soon I will just have a stream where I will rewrite my function names, classes names. Is it Simba doing noise in the background? Yeah. I bring her with me because how could I left her? I don't have anyone to left her, but I'm not because she's just, you know, annoying cat. But maybe after the break I will take her. I'm not using VS Code because I do have Instagram. I even left the link in the description for the stream, but I'm not. Honestly, I stopped using social media in my daily life for a while now, and I completely avoiding Instagram, only posting every Sunday the announcement for the stream, because my friends told me that it is important and I have to keep it, even though I absolutely hate this network and I would love to quit it, like delete my account and stuff. But I don't know, like I'm just, sometimes I know that my ideas aren't the best, so I'm just trying to listen to my friends here for now. And I also have a Discord, which I'm trying to check much more often, because I like to talk to you guys there, and same in Telegram. But like, I'm really happy with how now I'm handling my life, and I am waiting also for, I will have the button phone with buttons, just to have calls maybe. For a few months I'm going into this direction, and I'm very happy. Oh, Nightbot is deleting messages. Why? What do you think is better, to learn the vector library after? Vector library, you mean STL? STL library? I think that you always learn it first before learning OOP, I think. Like, actually, like, the best thing that you can do is to write your own small STL library and, for example, understand how dynamic allocation works, and like why vector in C++ is being called dynamic memory structure and stuff, and implement your own vector in C. I think it is the best you can do before OOP. Hi, Lil Beric. In this laptop everything is bad. I absolutely can't use this keyboard. and have to do the same. Well, I'm not using AI for coding, and lately I've decided that I will not use AI even for like as less as I can. I don't know, I just changed my opinion about that. I was AI enthusiast before, but not now. That this t-shirt was a gift from my friend who was also writing the music for this engine, Doda Crop. You may remember him if you're following this channel. And he gave me delivered the present, his t-shirt. A bit big though, but I'm very happy with it. I have dual boot on all of my systems because usually in my work you have to work with Windows too. Not when it comes to Anthrax AI. Anthrax AI is very special case. Anthrax AI doesn't follow any rules, so it is compiling only on my Arch Linuxes and not on any other systems. Who is George Hotz? George Hotz. Probably someone American security hacker. I'm not security hacker. No, I'm not hacker. I'm building virtual worlds. Beautiful. I wish I could be a hacker. Fuck, now I want to call myself a hacker. I need to do some courses on Udemy or I don't know. Where it's good for days of crash, it's virtual. How I can learn about game engines, some specific book? Not really. I never read any books about game engines. I've just started to write my 2D engines, like I wanted to do platformers or roguelike games, and I was just creating them from scratch using small libs. Then I learned about modern API existence that communicates with your drivers like Vulkan or DirectX 12, and I just started to learn it by tutorials and specification, and you just do this, also checking out some GitHub repositories about engines. This is, I guess, the best thing, how you can learn it. I will add PBR pretty soon. I've already done it on some other project I was working now, and it is very simple, like when you follow the Learn OpenGL tutorial. And I will just add it, I don't know, like on stream or what, not today, but it is on my near wish list. Wait, George Hotz, I'm starting to remember. Wait. I think I saw him on... I'm not sure. I might be... But what you wrote, I think that I saw him in person on graphics programming conference previous year. But I was a bit drunk to remember stuff. So... yeah, wow, I will read about it much more, of course. I graduated from university, but it was architecture thing. So I was just in 18 I found myself curious about game development, and around 20 I started to learn C language, and around 22 I started to learn Vulkan specifically. Now I'm 26. Not that long time ago. I've turned 26. Wolf Lake, I absolutely know. You're absolutely right. But it was just like, I wanted to enter a different question after this poll. Hi, by the way. But I just really wanted to know where we are on this question, yeah? Large-scale examples of what game engine is. Look in the modern AAA games. This is the large-scale example. Well, I quit my job. I quit my job without a new one, let's say, and then I just was able to find something that I was searching for. So, but I really don't want to spoil or anything before I can. But I can say that YouTube is actually something that helped me a lot in this decision and in my future. So I'm very happy that I've started to do YouTube a year and a half ago, or how long it was. Uh, 512 gigabyte is enough for dual boot, yes, depending on what you're planning to do. When I first installed Arch Linux on this laptop, when I moved to Europe, I was like, oh, I will just try Arch Linux, maybe I will not like it. And I done 100 or maybe even 550 or 100 gigabytes of the space for this dual booted Arch Linux system. And then I've entered this Arch Linux phase when I was like, oh, this is the best OS ever. I need there everything. I will port everything that I was doing on Windows. I will port there, and I will never use Windows again. And I've reached the boundary of the space very soon, and then I used to have some image that allowed me to boot to this image and extend the partition of Arch Linux. And it was one of the most scary moments in my life, because I was already working at Egosoft. I had only this laptop because I left Russia. My big PC was there, and I had only Simba and my laptop, and I was like, fuck, now everything can go away. But of course I was I bought external disk. I've copied all my work file, important files and stuff, and I started to extend the partition of Arch Linux, and it works already for 2 years, so everything was fine. It wasn't that scared at the end. Will your next job bring you to another country like Australia? No, actually I was looking for something remote now. I wasn't looking, I just found something remote, and it is very convenient. I wish that my next job will bring me to Japan, honestly. But we will see. I already lost hope for Japan, even though it's still flaming. Have you ever tried multi-streaming? Nope, never, only for YouTube. DOS is actually the best because this is something how I entered the field of programming, which I am now, where I am now, and like the operating system preferences. I remember I launched DOS box for the first time and I was like, oh, operating system can be like this? MS-DOS? Wow, I really need it. I really need to just like have terminal and nothing else in it. And now I have finally, like 2 years ago, I finally found something that fulfilled my needs for modern 64 architectural hardware. Japan is not overrated. I was there and it was absolutely amazing. I like it was amazing for me, guys. I lived in Europe, I lived in Russia, and I used to be 1 month in Japan, and I like never experienced anything like this. And if I could be there, just chilling, doing things, it would be the best time for me. And just having Contracts AI streams, it would be like fucking dream. Oh, I also lived in Kazakhstan for a while, so it was actually very good. I really missed. I tried to make OS from scratch. OS, yeah. OS is a big word for what I was trying to achieve. With my friend, we had 2 streams and we were writing small operating system in bootloader space. And then bootloader BIOS there. I don't even remember now how the sector was called, but we had a very small amount of space and we were writing terminal, but we haven't proceed with it for a while. So I don't know. I hope we will do these streams one time again. Shadow Stalker. The trip was a year ago. I was there in August. In Tokyo mostly, but I was traveling around too a bit. I also was in Kyoto and stuff. Well, I'm not... wait. If DOS is an OS, then this thing is too. Lol. Okay, thank you. Well, like, I can't show you my workflow, like, because I would need to capture the whole display, which I don't want to. Sorry, guys. But you can see the terminal here. Yes, and like, I have the command line. Yeah, and I'm usually like typing Firefox, pressing enter, and I have the window for Firefox. Nothing special. Same with Telegram, same way OBS, or we can launch Linux executable by running, for example, Bash script or executing it directly. And when I'm doing this, you can see that I'm capturing this window, so you can see it. The window is initialized and open. So this is basically what my Arch Linux is doing, and I love it for this. Well, I will think about multi-streaming. Like, honestly, guys, I'm super happy with the community here, and you just like fulfill all my expectations about streaming. So, and like, since I really don't like to do the, how to say, I really don't like to have a lot of media, social media things, and I'm afraid that doing Twitch would, I don't know, I'm yapping stupid things, don't listen to me. I will see how it goes. I I am using laptop IdeaPad Lenovo gaming, and it is shit. I'm not using laptops. I was always the desktop PC person. Laptop was just when I'm traveling or whatever, and I'm not even like, I just checked when I was buying it. I was buying it in Kazakhstan when I left Russia, and I've gave my laptop, which I had back then, to my friend who was living in Moscow, because he didn't have laptop, so he could live outside of Russia and work remotely. And I came to Kazakhstan and I was like, I don't have any laptop to work. And I went to the shop. It was in Aktau, and I found some shop. I checked how much money I have, checked for the laptops that were there, and I was like, okay, so RTX 3060 fine, will probably work as GTX 1060 or maybe even worse, but I will take it, and like Intel i7 probably will be fine. And actually it was fulfilling its purpose, but now it is somehow working worse. And I'm not into like laptops. I don't follow what laptops exist, and I'm more into separate hardware units investigation. I will not do 24-hour stream. I will probably die. I can't do this. So it's not for everyone. So I know Tokyo Spliff. He actually sometimes joined these streams, but probably not today. As far as people here in chat told, he had 12-hour stream, so probably he's resting. Well, and Hawk, I don't think that game dev is saved from AI. Like now I'm in a bad stage because I've watched a video about study that AI was like placed. Like that AI want to kill us, and like I will not talk about it too big topic, and I'm not actually that interested in it. I'm just feeling sad that people are replacing AI as their mentors, as their teachers, and they actually don't learn. AI usually tells you what you want to hear. It is very cheating way of living, in my opinion, and for someone it could help, but I think it generally does more harm than not harming. And for general people, exceptions are everywhere. I'm not taking it into account, and yeah, that's just very sad. And game dev is not safer option. Nothing is safe. Maybe like I believe that first brain works will go away, and only hand work will be practical in like 10 years. I don't know. You will earn money only with handwork. I don't know what will be. I am not. I can't predict anything. But we are not saved. Can you zoom the screen more? I can. I just don't like it, but I can. Is it better? I can code, zoom code. So, okay, I'm ending this poll. We know that here are people who are who like to build their own engines. This was very obvious, but why not? Let's have another new poll, and let's call it, yeah. I was always interested with it, how we are here on this specter. Hi, Tops. Okay, probably I haven't done any. Okay, new poll. Vote, guys. Very interesting. Shadow Stalker, what structure you want to see? Yeah, well, Flake, I'm sorry. I also was rechecking the stream from previous week, and I've noticed that it always has this like noise, and I was like, what is it? What noise it's happening? And then I've understood that it is actually my laptop is doing background noise all the time because it's too overwhelmed by just being alive, and this microphone is taking it. So I can try to have another microphone here, but I was afraid that it will crush everything. No, I will not do this. I don't have enough of USB ports, so it's not even a question. Fuck, so stupid. Okay, so never mind. Enjoy my keyboard finger taps. I managed to group OpenGL and DirectX because I don't have, I'm always doing two options, so I needed to group something. It is possible to make a pool with more than two options for APIs, but we still have only 3 of them, and like the general one, and I'm still like here. In my interest is to know Vulkan versus other, you know. But okay, I can make another poll. Can I change this? No, I will make another poll. I know that it wasn't correct. DirectX metal, fucking metal. I will not put it into the poll. No. Okay, we have another poll. Let's vote. You have 3 options now, guys. Today I'm kind. We are having new rules. Not fair grouping. Okay, I've done it fair now. Sorry. I think that I have like around 3 years of Vulkan programming experience, but in my case they were very it was a long path. Okay, I will just now take Simba. Give me a moment. Simba, say hi to the internet. No, Simba! Simba, watch to the camera. People are watching. Not this time. But, yeah. The resources to learn here, the bot will send now to the chat. Would it be too much to ask for a t-shirt with Simba with the text like sudo grep air Simba heart? No, it would be not too much to ask. I had the thing, I had a very cool picture with Simba and keyboard, like Simba is Mr. Robot, and I thought maybe having a t-shirt with this, but I will combine these two ideas. I wrote a lot of Vulkan code at Ecosoft, yes, because I was working on their Vulkan custom engine. Simba doesn't code. Simba is spoiled cat. She likes to eat and be annoying sometimes when she's not sleeping. She wants always my attention, and it is, yeah. So let me just finish one small thing, and then I will go for a small break because I really want to drink water. Vice memory. How it's called? VK buffer. VK buffer. Looks like this. Yeah. No. Oh fuck, it's not correct thing. It's not wiki buffer. It's just buffer, right? I need to drink. Why there is no valuable conversion? I was thinking that it should be like this. Yeah. What's your issue then? This is not correct. Okay, now it's finally done. It took me a long time. Simba doesn't code. How long did it take to you to learn engine programmer? I think that I'm still learning. I don't think that I'm good in engine programming for now. Skinning is, well, when you have vertex buffer, you are like, when you're rendering a mesh, you have a vertex shader. When you want to apply final matrices, right? You want to like have this usually MVP matrix applied. When you have animations, you want to apply animation transformation for your bones. And this is like skinning, and there is an option to put it into the compute shader, and it will help you to avoid recalculating these transformations when you have, for example, vertex shaders, when you are using this vertex buffer for mesh, as for example for your G buffer, for example, pass, or for shadows. You are always using the mesh, and you always need to compute this final transform. And if I will put it to the compute shader, I will have just buffer, which I will compute once, and then I will use it in my different rendering passes. It's just like very cool thing. Tokyo Spliff suggested me to do this, so. What is my occupation for what? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Let's check this. For those who haven't seen, let's check some scenes of how the engine looks like. And then I will go for a break. It's very rare when I am sitting 2.5 hours without breaks. So, yeah, this is my engine. You have scene with objects. You can select them, move them. You can also iterate over them and check the information, for example what texture they are using and stuff like that. Oh, I just changed the texture for this guy. For animated objects, you also can check what animation it supports and change them in real time. It's also, these guys are light sources, like point lights. Very simple implementation just to check that I can do this. You can also add object to select a type, for example NPC. I will add some cube, and it will appear in the This is a new bug that never happened before. The cube map stopped to be rendered. I don't know why. Interesting. And when I'm changing, they are not applied to the background. But maybe I've added something and it just broke everything. Oh wow! This is absolutely unexpected. That I'm moving it, and it is... I will investigate this issue. But anyway, you can add object, you can select object, and by pressing delete the object. The same way you can add point light, or you can... Sometimes my mouse doesn't listen to me. Or you can delete the point light. As you saw, you can enable or disable cube maps. You can also enable, disable shadows. You can change light direction and shadow direction. And you also have a very neat functionality, in my opinion, to visualize render targets. This is some like debug output, and here is, for example, the albedo map, normal map, position, this is weird. It's stopping to render. Never happened before. I don't know why. I hope I haven't done anything bad to this project. Oh, this is so fragile. Oh, visibility. And I also have mask texture, which I'm using for outline rendering. It's very cool. I always like it. Yeah, so this is it, and I don't know why the cube lamp is broken. I need to recheck it. But this is weird, right? Yeah, okay. That's all for the presentation. Great bug. Yeah, definitely. State manager in your engine? I don't know, I think I have. Depends on what you mean by state manager. Untranslatable metaphor, I don't have game code. All I have is engine code. And when I'm adding the objects to the scene or deleting them, they are like in the scene manager object thing. Of course, they are not abstracted good, but I need to rewrite lots of things there. I don't have a game now, so I don't have a name now. If it will be a game, then it will be the strategy, I think. For now, I have a dream to make a scene from Star Wars, like Star Wars, just to have like, you know, oh look, this is my 3D engine on Vulkan. I can render lots of animation and stuff, and I think that a Star Wars environment will be very good for this. Hi all who joined. I will have a small break, so please don't leave anywhere. I'll just smoke and music is fun. Smoke and have water. Okay, so see you guys in 5-10 minutes. Hopefully now I will have a correct break screen. Hi all, I'm back. Sorry for being long away. I needed to grab some food because I realized that I'm hungry. Yeah, everything looks fine. Hi all who joined and who joined newly. Thanks for being here today. I'm fine. I just kinda, I don't know when if you guys remember how my PC needed to be reboot because my cores weren't handling the compilation. I'm still a bit nervous from this time. What about the poll? No, Vulkan is winning. Interesting. Too many Vulkan developers here? Vulkan enjoyers. Joint? You mean joint for weed? I'm against drugs. Absolutely. I hate drugs. In my world, cigarettes and alcohol are drugs too, but they are acceptable drugs. Any other drugs are not acceptable. I have state pattern. I have bitwise operations for game states. I have editor mode and play mode. Stop smoking, find husband, trad life, best life. Do you follow these rules? Are you living your trad life, best life? What user interface do I use? You mean library? I'm using GUI for UI. So now I need to create a new ssbo. And I'm wondering whether I can have it. Yeah, I will have it dynamically allocated. Not dynamically, first time in this engine I will not allocate it with a static define. Wait, fuck. Wait, what happened? Oh yeah. No, now it's good. Something happened what I was not expecting. I'm still not used to work with this laptop. So now I have if def compute skinning and if, and I will have size of skinning something, no? How I called it? Vertex count, vertex input. I haven't called it. Yeah, it will be like this. Oof, okay. Vertex input data. Let's try it. Vertex input data, and the size will be the issue is that if the size change, I will have to reallocate it again. Maybe I will do it just like STL vectors. I will allocate double size. Okay, also you rely heavily on strings in your engine. It might be slow, and definitely it is not something that I want to do generally. I've done in some places a very good thing as, let's see, parser, lookup tables, and I have like a num with some value of string when I need to, for example, use it as a debug information, and I like this much more. I think that enums are much better than strings, but since this engine is written mostly during streams, I'm not thinking a lot, and it is much faster to place a string, and it is, yeah, I don't like this. I know that it is bad, but it is just how it is. And honestly, I think that my engine, with all its not ideal implementation, runs pretty much fast, since I'm using very cool and advanced vulkan things, and I think that it is like generally improving the performance. And if I would write it even better, then it would be much better. But unfortunately, I am not perfect. Yeah, I'm using MGUI. I don't understand. Something happened. I probably missed chat. So many messages. Thank you guys for being so active today. This is so cool. Hi Azure, welcome. As far as I see, here are mostly Vulkan enjoyers, but you can select your fighter. Hi Al, I think that you are able to build a good game using just 2 GB of VRAM. I'm sure that it shouldn't be a restriction. Simba is so annoying. She wants here again. But I have here food on the table and I don't want her here. She will definitely destroy my table. This project is open source. You can find the link in the description for this stream. about scanning buffer size, storage bit, scanning buffer. Okay, it's created. Double size. What will be next? Next will be filling this buffer. Fill scanning buffer. Oh, I need to have an if def too. Def compute scanning and if back hurts. Oi, Nightbot is again deleting messages. Give me a moment, guys, I will check chat. I'm not Ukrainian, I'm from Russia. The font is monospace. Can't code without a nice techno beat. Yeah. What kind of developer are you in real life? I think that I'm much more concentrated, focused. I'm usually working in silence, and usually I have sessions for like depending on the day, depending on the task, but usually it's like from 2 to 4 hours without breaks. and I'm going sometimes to smoke, eat, and I'm just coding. That's all. I don't know. I think that when I'm very into task, which I'm almost all the time, I'm very productive. Like sometimes I'm doing now, at least after some years of experience probably and knowledges, I can do things that I would never expect me to do that fast, and it is very cool. I'm very enjoying this. In such moments I'm thinking like all these years of suffering and crying finally are paying off. How I'm learning coding. I've already answered this similar question, but I will repeat. I hope that people who heard it won't mind. I usually, when it's like very, very hard task and I don't know anything about this, I usually read some papers that I can find, some documentation, and then I'm still don't understand anything, of course, and I'm trying to implement it how I understand it. Usually doesn't work, then I'm returning back to the papers, returning back to forums and stuff, searching on the internet, checking, like analyzing what I did wrong, trying to get more the task, and then I am repeating. I'm writing it again and I'm checking. And yeah, this is my probably style of learning. And it was always like this actually. When like five years ago, when I was learning C language and I was writing printf implementation, I remember I had written it like 10 times. I don't know, like all the fucking printf implementation, I was rewriting it like maybe not 10 times, but 5 for sure. And like until I got it. And this was the first moment when I was like, I finally starting to understand what functions and variables are for. It was a very good moment. Hayal, yes, I've started Vulkan directly. If we talk about like graphics APIs, modern one, I never know about OpenGL or DirectX before. And I've learned about Vulkan, and then I started to understand how it looks like. But before that, I done some simple 2D engines, and I just make simple 2D engines and with the small libraries for graphics. Rishi Hirota, I like that you like this engine. I am also hater of Unreal Engine. I think that I have in Vulkan like 3 years, I would say. I think like before I started to work at Ecosoft, I had few Vulkan triangles done, but I was understanding shit, like nothing, absolutely. Then I started to work at company and working with their custom engine, and I started to actually get things. And then I also started to do Anthrax AI project when I realized that when I started to do it like from scratch, and it also opened my mind for this. So I would say 3 years. Very cool. I know ssbo just because people here are usually asking me this. I don't know why, but I never watched this channel, or I don't know what he's doing. Is it he? I don't know. Do C++ developers often use precompile statements in modern code? I think that depends on the developer. Hi all who joined. what was the first Vulkan project? I had, I think, 3 or 4 first triangles, like without jokes, because I was understanding nothing, and I was like, I need to write it again. Maybe I will understand what swap chain is, but it wasn't working like this. I don't know. It just sometimes probably for some people you need to spend various like some amount of time before you will like understand anything. And I guess I'm this person because it's just like doesn't work differently with me for some reason. And then after this I had my 2 versions of Doom-like games, which they weren't absolutely games. So I was just trying to render pseudo 3D things. I was trying to port my C language code with a small graphics library that was putting pixels to that and to Vulkan, and it was also very bad, but I tried. I think that even I have some sources in the GitHub repository, probably called Vsrate engine, or Vsrate engine was probably another project, I don't remember, and it translates to English like shitty engine, I guess. Yeah, and then after that I got my position at Egosoft and I started to work on X4 engine. But of course, like, it wasn't like that. I started to work there and they were like, write new optimization for, I don't know, ssbo or something. There were like, it was starting from very small tasks according to my level, but I was always like challenging myself at the end because tasks were always higher than my level. So it gave me a very, very good start. Hi all who joined. I'm glad that people, you are looking at these streams and it actually helps you. When I was starting and still when I'm streaming, I'm thinking that like, probably people just like, sometimes, you know, I also for example, watch Tokyo Spliff streams and just like I'm coding and it is like on the background and I'm like, hey, I'm not alone working and stuff like that. And I was always thinking like my content will have the same like thing, because how you can learn from streams, and but people are writing that they are like boosting English or C++ skills, and it is so cool. It's so inspiring. I'm so glad that it is like this. Yeah, it was like advanced recasting, if we are talking about my Vulkan Doom thing. My level of physics is very stupid. I know nothing about physics, only like school program. I'm not a physician, but I'm trying to learn maths and I'm doing advanced high math, but it is still going slowly, because it's very hard content, especially when you are learning with a tutor by yourself, like when you are grown up. But I'm not giving it up, and I think that I still have few years to get it, and I'm really happy when I can like solve integrals and stuff. It makes me very cool. Like, it depends, like интеграл на интеграл не приходится. Sometimes it's just like work, and sometimes it just doesn't work, and I don't know. If I would have a physics engine, I would use, I think, Jolt library. It's open source, if I'm not mistaken, and or it's partially open source. I'm now checking their GitHub. Yeah, and if I would use it, I would use this library. Russian, yeah. Danes Teixeira, good luck. Sounds awesome. What are you doing? What engine? With X, it's NVIDIA only. I'm actually against using NVIDIA products, and I don't want to use something only thing, you know? So okay, fill skinning buffer. I will do this. How? Yeah, I will start with mapping memory. Very simple. Unmap memory. GFX device. Get device and the memory. When I will use my new framework. Framework, I don't know how to call it. Get buffer, and it will be get frame a index, and it will be buffer type. Skinning would be probably needed to be done as wait, what is wrong? No matching function found. Oh, it probably needed device memory. Yeah, buffer memory. I'm not sure if Jolt Physics is free. Can't say, so I won't lie, but it was used by many games. X4 is also using them, so yeah, this is, I think it's very good library. What is Houdini? I think I never used it. I don't know what is it. Houdini. Oh, 3D model. No. I used to 3D model in my university, since I was studying something similar to architecture thing, and I was using Blender for that, and other tools, but like Blender mostly. What platformer 2D game? I think I don't remember. Like, I remember some platformer with very neat graphics. Maybe it was like black and white, I think it was. No AI. Foster Hostel, I'm glad that you found your way here, and you all guys. Yeah, no AI, I just don't I just don't find it helpful for myself. I like lo-fi hip-hop, but I think that they are not copyright free, and I'm turning on monetization on my streams to earn my $0.000 per week by YouTube, from YouTube. Making physics engine, you have to be a beast of physics. Now it's just like I know my, like, I already, when I started to do these things, I already like challenged myself for 10 years ahead, you know, and I know that I will not do it with the physics engine, because afterwards I think I will just end up in some psychiatric clinic due to overwhelming. Yay! I remember black and white platformer. So good luck with rewriting. I'm glad. I hope that it will work and that you will show the results then. So. Okay, I mapped memory, but I haven't done anything else. Let's see how I was doing it there in the instance. I was just iterating and filling the instance buffer. Nothing hard. Yeah, it will be not easy, not easy. Model is pointer, yeah. Const. I'm writing smart code. Model. Get vertex size, vertex input data, size, multiply by 2. So memory is mapped, skinning buffer, data, using it for use out. Model. Oh, I don't have it. Get models. Interesting. Yeah, I have only model. Const. Get models. It's the models map. Return models const Okay, now we can iterate over so const model info 8-second meshes, and now I have the meshes vertices accessed Okay, I will make it. It will work. So, and then I need to place, first of all, I also need another integer. Vert size. Meshes. No. It's invalid because it's pointer. Now it is valid, no? Why? I'm using const. It's vector. Why you don't like it? Lucas, hi, how are you? You're not late, you're right in time for the very important poll if you are coding engine. Can I have auto? Ah, I can have auto. Great. Andrea, this is a very cool joke, actually. I really like it about the glass of water. Oh, Lucas, I hope that you will be well soon. I actually will have soon, I'm expecting soon to be ill too, because as far as I noticed for the last 4 or 5 years, I'm always getting very sick during October, like September, October, November, not really. And it is like this flu with a big temperature. After when COVID starts, I'm always thinking that it is COVID, my like season COVID, seasonal, I don't know, you know what I mean, probably. And I still didn't got it, so I assume it soon should happen. But otherwise, I'm actually very impressed with my health now. I don't know why it's working that good now. I'm from Russia, but I don't live there. So what it doesn't like? Cannot convert mesh to const. What do you mean? What should I do with this information? How should I work with that? Then can I have it like this? No, of course it can't be. I never seen this error before. In these moments, C++ is being very hard on me, but I will not give up. I will just do it with just for loop. Haha. Not catch me. Haha, nice. I'm not sharing where I'm living. You're so curious, guys. We all have disease called dying. Fuck, this is so funny. The funniest thing I saw today. Model info is a thing that, like, so now I have a situation when I'm uploading a models, I am joining the meshes together. So I have one mesh. Oi, my brother. So, but it is old code where I have meshes size and like now it's always one, but I haven't rewrite it yet. But model info is basically a mesh, but it's just like stupid namings. Forgive me that, guys. I will soon rewrite everything. It will be great, believe me. It's not ID. It's I'm not using ID. It's like code editor, as you like to call. I don't know. NeoVim and WeChat plugin. So vertex size I have, and I need now to put data. Buffer index. Oh, I haven't done the... So when vertex count will be added at the end. What else I had there? Offset, fuck, I don't know. Yeah, it will be the offset. Buffer index offset vert size, then I have position, it will be vertices, I need to iterate over vertices too. Okay. Now I'm getting a bit lost. will be in this iterator. Okay. Vertex size. Set will be 0, and this is size. Probably like this, and then size, now it will be 0. It will be 0, then I will go and put it here as an offset. It will be 0, the position, everything will be done. Position. Okay, so, and afterwards I will have this final vertex size, which would be nice to have in advance. Am I collecting it somewhere? I hope that I do. Total vertices, mesh base. Yeah, actually. Would work probably. Maybe I don't even need it. I'm not building mesh network, or I don't know what does it mean. I'm just trying to have compute skinning. I want to avoid having, like in Vertex shader, before you have to lit your fragments with color, you need to modify it with the matrices. And for animated objects, you have to also if you have how to say skinned animations, yeah, you have bones, you have weights, and you have to do 4 additional multiplications usually, and you can avoid redoing these computations if you have, for example, 2 rendering passes when you need these vertices, as for example G-buffer and shadows. They both using vertex buffers for your meshes, and you will do 2 times these matrix multiplications, which you can have only, you can bypass it by having a compute shader, and you will put the buffer there, do the multiplications, have everything written in one buffer, and then use it in your Vertex shaders without having to duplicate it. Tokyo Spliff suggested me to do this, and I think it is a great idea. Hope it will work. I don't want to use UE5, I'm hater. I need probably to deep copy it because I have a different buffer that will be going that will go to the GPU to the compute shader, and we can't use Vertex declarations there. We can't bind Vertex buffer, so I need to double it in separate storage buffer, which can be used by compute shader, and I will do it once. And then I will not fill this buffer every frame, it will be done once, and then I will just pass it every time to the compute shader. Hi Denislav, I am sure it can look scary. Vulkan is on half. I knew that. Before I started this poll, it was Vulkan versus OpenGL / DirectX, and everyone were like, oh, you can't put it together, different categories, and we see that it is halved. So, no, I'm not being serious. But so many voices, guys. I'm so happy when you are so active. Tasherka, welcome back. I live in Europe. You say, well, I think that you have no reasons to start with OpenGL because, unless your goal is to make an engine fast or concentrate on graphics features and technologies in this field, this decorations, visual things, then you might go with OpenGL. But otherwise, if you are into optimizing engines, GPU-driven programming, then definitely go with Vulkan and don't waste your time with OpenGL because it is an out-of-date API. It doesn't support modern features, modern structure and configuration. So yeah, but if you are into visuals, then don't bother with Vulkan. OpenGL is absolutely good enough. What about Metal? In August, Apple reached me on LinkedIn and they said that they saw my YouTube and that they are looking for a Metal engineer and that I will be a perfect fit. And I said that I don't like Apple. No, I said that I am not looking for a job. But on my social media I wrote that I don't like Apple. So, maybe it will work. Editor font, I think it is also monospace. I'm not using anything else. Monospace forever. Cube the animation. Good luck with your engine. NHawk. Go. I'm waiting for the employee in IMD or Valve. I know my ambitions are high. I will rewatch this stream in 10 years, hopefully without crying and suffering. Probably I will just watch it and I will like, you were young and stupid. I still think that learning OpenGL it's not like the concept of OpenGL is very, very different from Vulkan. OpenGL is actually not teaching you how modern API works. You will just waste your time, because in Vulkan or in DirectX 12 it is absolutely different story. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's like very, very individual, but it is just my personal opinion. So, I still have no clue if I'm doing if I'm doing correct things. Offset, vertex count, offset, bone ID, color, normal, UV, weight, question why? Because it's GLM evac 4. Nice, but not correct. because it's weight. No? Weights. So let's then double check everything. But after chat, can you connect AI assistant with Vulkan? I'm sure you can, but I will not do this. But I'm sure you can. Hi, this is my first time here. Got recommendation. Aditya, I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Welcome here on this channel. Vulkan enjoyers. Channel of Vulkan enjoyers. Vlad, I'm writing this engine to boost my knowledges and learn about Vulkan and experiment and try crazy GPU things which usually you can try when you are employed. Well, I don't know, Risha. I think that it depends on the person, like individual, as I said. Maybe for someone would be much easier to learn OpenGL first. But I personally, like, since I spent so many time like learning Vulkan and checking OpenGL tutorials, because with Vulkan you have not that much of tutorials. I personally haven't seen any things that could help me on my way with Vulkan, because it's just like absolutely different worlds. And I know that if I would make a different decision 3 years ago and find out about OpenGL first before Vulkan, I would probably, in my opinion, I would lose time. I don't know. Blue, hi. I don't have ECS, unfortunately. Maybe when I will start to rewrite this engine after I finish some other things, I think I will finish them before New Year. My last plans for this particular version of this project. I will probably in the future one I will implement ECS, or at least learn a bit more about this, because I was avoiding this topic because I was interested in other topics. Yeah, I have UI editor in the engine. Hi Igor, I'm using ImGui library for this, and soon when I will compile I will show you if you like. Fans in my laptop are crazy. I'm so sorry guys. I've watched previous stream, I listened to it, and it was like it's like the constant noise in the background, and I can do nothing about this. But like, sorry, this like old guy, it's not that old though, but very cheap laptop is not handling. So, why Arch? Because it's the best operating system, in my opinion, for me personally. So when I'm compiling, I'll show the UI editor and probably go for a small break, I think. And then I will code a bit more. It is crazy how like when you guys are active, and I very enjoyed it to talk with you and stuff. It is very interesting how absolutely nothing is achieved during stream. I mean, I'm not regretting it, absolutely not. It's just a observation. And sometimes when I used to have streams with much less activity, I remember that I was like doing very lot of stuff during 4 hours, 4 or 5 session hours, and now it's like It's very interesting, and again, I'm not regretting. I very enjoy talking with you. I don't live in private jet, but actually, I would love to have my private plane and learn to fly. Maybe one day when I will be very rich. Add filters to your microphone. Please tell me what filters. I was trying to, but didn't work. Filters. Oh, free band equalizer, compressor, expander, gain, noise gate, noise suppression. I don't know this word, but I have a feeling that it is something that I need. Give me a moment. Noise suppression. What is it? Often used in context of audio equipment, microphones, headphones. I probably need just to translate the word because I will not understand it. I don't know why I started to write. Oh, this is what I need, really. Give me a moment, guys. Vitaly, hi, nice to see you here. Noise suppression, I will add it. Let's see. Oh, method, RN noise. Good quality, more CPU usage. No! Low CPU usage, low quality. Let's see. Guys, do you hear me well? It's probably added. Do you hear noise still? I think, yeah. Yeah, it cancels background sounds. You can only hear me, but do you hear the music? You should hear the music. So no fan, laptop noise background, right? Really? Yeah. Sound is worse? Is sound worse? I didn't mean it. Now you hear your fans. Funny. No noise, only voice. So is the voice good? Or no? No noise, only voice and music. Okay. If you hear me better, then we are good. Music is playing under the water. Leonardo, I saw your message. Nightbot is fucking Tehran. I don't know why it's raising the caps messages all the time. Okay, if everything is fine, then I'm showing the engine and I'm going for a break. Out of device memory. I know why. So, first assumption is this noise. Let me just remove filter for a while. We will see. At least it does work. Yeah, okay, so it wasn't the filter. Of course. Then it is fucking huge buffer. Wow. Well, I haven't installed anything particular. It's just filter that I found in OBS, and it is using Speaks, SPEEX. So. So let's see why I have the... I'm not smoking, I'm vaping. I'm vaping. I don't like the situation when I'm extending buffer size. You know what? I was very confused. I was very confused when I was doing the descriptor set thing. It's private section. Void allocate skinning buffer. And info. I thought that I can have a buffer as big as I want. Oi. So let's see, now it will work better. Okay, now it makes sense actually, because if I was allocating it before I received the size of vertices and then I was trying to fill the skinning buffer when the size was already defined, probably, and I was trying to map the memory which was totally exceeding the size of the pre-allocated one. Maybe this is why I had out of VRAM, but I'm not sure. I'm based in Europe now. Why you think that I'm a lesbian? Do I have these vibes? No. Well, I don't know what for this engine will be used, but I really want to have soon done a scene with a Star Wars environment and stuff, just to like have a video demo case like, oh, look, I can render lots of clones army of clone. But then afterwards, I don't know. I just like this process and I don't know what is UAE. Please no out of memory error. Haha, no, fuck, it is out of memory. Failed to allocate buffer. Let's just check where it will break point. I'm very curious. And then I will go for a break. I started to be so spoiled in my home setup with my desktop PC when I could potentially never reach out of memory error. I've started to be spoiled and I stopped to think, and probably this idea pad gaming experience is very important to me because I will soon or later decide to rework my memory system and it will be just a big plus, right? What is here? Allocate buffer. This is allocate scanning buffer, create buffer, allocate buffer. Yes. Stupid situation. Let's see what the size is, honestly, because it doesn't seem right, right? It's for free. Oi, oi, oi. Maybe I shouldn't have it for free frames. Stupid situation. My engine wasn't Linux only until I decided that I can't support Windows. But now I actually need to. I want to find time. Before New Year, I said to myself that there will be a build for Windows. But it is absolutely not something that I am managing to handle in my daily life. Buffer size 0? This is not good. Are we... Yes, initialization process. Come on, no. I'm that interesting girl sometimes. Then we will do it for the test. Wait, I still need to erase it, so... Yeah. I will destroy the buffer. How I will manage this? I will manage this. I will have a deleter, new thing. Scanning. Disk. Clean if. do I have a check whether it exists? Yeah, shouldn't be wrong. Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah, I will explain. Just give me Celtic meets techno. 2 hours dark techno. Okay, you know you have vertex buffers for meshes. It's some, yeah, you have vertex buffers which contains information about your triangles in your 3D models, and you have vertex shaders which you provide with these vertices informations. You do matrix multiplications in order to locate your 3D model in your virtual 3D space. And if you have an animation, you also need to apply transformations for your bones in order to animate your model correctly. And Tokyo Spliff once suggested me to do compute skinning. It is the process when you move your vertices data to a separate buffer, special buffer for compute shaders, and then you feed compute shader with this buffer. You do this compute skinning, you apply the transformations to your vertices and bones, and then you use final buffer for all your vertex shaders which are using vertex buffers, and you avoid doing computations multiple times. You just do it once in very fast GPU module, compute shader, and then you can reuse the final output. And it is just very interesting task. I'm not sure if it will actually do a big performance benefit in my case, because I'm not using it. I'm using these vertex shader multiplications only 2 times in gbuffer and in shadows pass, but I still think that it is very cool. Why not? Can you make a crisis on my engine? I don't know, what do you mean by that? It's amazing how Windows can make everything worse. So tackling if, scanning descriptor. Yeah, then it could be fine, I think. Okay, seems to be now more or less safe. Okay. I don't have any degree in computer science, unfortunately. I think that if I had, then my journey would be much easier. and maybe I would be much healthier. I don't know. I don't feel not healthy now, but I think that I'm taking a credit from future me. After that I will feel it. So yeah, I don't have any degree and I studied by myself. Yeah, people will definitely work with AI if there will be a need in people. So, and in your work with AI, you probably I don't know. Oh, I'm glad that you find it inspiring. Thank you guys for being here today. Okay, it compiled! For the person who wanted to see an editor, if you are still here, I know it took me an ages. I hope that it will now run normally, without crash. But I will still do this showcase. Oh yeah, it's running. So, this is my engine. Anthrax AI project. By pressing escape, I'm able to get the editor, and I'm selecting scenes. I have several stupid scenes here. So yeah, this is my scene. One of the good one. You can select objects, move them. These are point lights, you can also move them. If you want, you can also delete an object by pressing delete. You can also navigate to the scene. You will see the located scenes in the scene. Then you can, for example, find the animated object. You can change the texture if you want. You can change an animation if available. You can also pause, and it will be paused. Then you can add object. By pressing here, select a type, for example NPC. I will add some cube. Select from the existing cubes, and I have a bug now that when I'm adding an object and moving, it is returning back skybox. I don't know why it wasn't happening before, but now it does, and it is weird. Yeah, so you can still select it and delete it. Close this window. You can go to some rendering thing. You can select some visualization of rendering targets like albedo, normal, map, stuff like that. It's very helpful. You can also check the mask, which I'm using in order to render how it's called, outlines. So yeah, like this. You can also disable cube map rendering. You can change the direction of shadows. You can enable cube map. change the cube map in real time, and I think it is very cool. Also, last month, to be honest, I wasn't checking this functionality part. I was very concentrated on optimizations, and I have a test scene with 900 something animated objects, and in my home PC it worked almost with 50 FPS, yeah, but there is a very good CPU and GPU, and here it works with around 22 FPS, and I'm sure that it is not a boundary because I have very unoptimal G buffer now, which I'm planning to improve, but still it is very cool, and I very enjoy this. And this way I have the idea of making the Star Wars scene, because I think it is absolutely perfect for Army of Clones. Yeah, but now it's still super slow, especially with the OBS. It's like even 15 FPS my own thing is reporting. For calculation of the animation matrices, I'm using compute shader. So I moved as much as I could to the compute shader here, and it improved performance a lot. I'm also using indirect drawing in a Vulkan, and it is also very good. But I am sure that it will be better even for this small laptop. So yeah, this is my engine. Yeah. Yeah, it was killed. Something that wasn't happening before. I hope that you can hear me. Can you? Stream seems to work. And I'm not even... Yeah, everything is fine. So, what about the timing? Let's have a small break and then I will stream a bit more. I'm not using DirectX, I'm using Vulkan in my job too. LZG, I'm using GUI library, which is the interface that you see. Maybe you're talking about this because GUI, this library for UI, is kind of very common way to use for UI now in engines. Yeah, so let's have a small break and see you guys in 5-10 minutes as always. Hi, internet friends. I'm back. How are you doing? I assume that in chat there are people that are developing games, because we have almost 600 votes, I don't know, for the poll. I guess this is the most biggest result I have so far. Thank you guys for being so active. It really helps to stream for another hour. And like really, it's just halved. Half people are for Vulkan. This is so cool. So I'm allocating skinning buffer correctly now. Filling skinning buffer correctly too. Hopefully without any issues, but I'm so scared to actually use it for the work. So let's just check, maybe actually, oh yeah, that will be fine. Everything is under control. So I think that I will now try to run this shader. I need to add a module for it in pipeline. If def compute skinning, and if compute layout, and the shader will be compute skinning, compute skinning, and it will be compute skinning, Hi, this is Arch Linux with NV and NeoVim NV Chat plugin code editor. So probably will be fine. Let's go to the scene CPP. No, also game object. Skinning. Compute skinning. Whatever. What I've done wrongly. Yeah, okay, nice. Then scene compute. Bindless data storage, probably Arta visibility, no main color. I don't even need this, but compute, skinning, info, compute, skinning. Yeah, and let's check the populate thing. Key compute matrix. Why this is so ugly thing. I'm looking forward when I will rewrite everything here. Coding is love. I started to learn C language 5 years ago, and since that time I've started to learn graphics and stuff. So I would say 5 years and 3 years for Vulkan in particular. Personally, just me, I haven't released anything, but since I worked at Egosoft, I worked on few DLCs, so I would say that I released something, but as a part of the company. As an employer, I'm working as an engine programmer. I quit Egosoft at August, and now I'm working on one project that I can't speak about for now, but hopefully soon. And my work is basically very now similar to what you see. I'm writing engines. And I'm very happy that I reached this time thing. I need to bind different. I have so much of the bindless layouts. Remember starting it only with a camera storage sampler. So bindless data, skinning. Skinning. So, and I will have buffer bind and storage bind. Buffer will be buffer, storage will be, what is difference in compute? I'm wondering. Just the layout. Oh, the compute bit, fuck. Compute bit, storage buffer. Okay, so I already have this one, and it's probably the first. So when I'm doing bind compute, it is binding into this binding set. So layout, yeah, compute binding. It's for, yeah, okay. So this is good, and it will be not instance buffer. It will be get buffer, and I will have frame and type skinning storage buffer, and I have get skinning. Okay, bound. So probably everything will be fine like this. And again, let's check the populate module, bind list, different type, skinning. Okay, seems fine. Then let's check the visibility compute. And I will have Lazar actually almost not using ChatGPT. Sometimes when I want to think, I'm discussing some stuff with it, and it is actually sometimes very helpful. But I'm not using it for code like in general, because just doesn't answer to my needs. Volt Flake, hi. You actually haven't missed anything. Just look how many votes were made in the poll, and Vulkan is like stable for hour, like on 50%. It is crazy, and it's very funny. So yeah, but otherwise nothing you missed. So, next thing. What is wrong here? If def, what you don't like then? Wait, else. So, compute, and I will have I also need to handle this thing somehow. Compute skinning, and let's think about working groups. Let's think about working groups. It is very important. Without that, I will not make it. I'm binding, I'm computing. So I need to somehow collect the information about maximum size of the vertex buffers. I think I might be very, very wrong. And I will do it very, very simple. Probably. And I will take it, I will use it as a int max compute skinning max vertex and I will have it this way. I have final vertex size and I will just have it like this probably. Compute skinning max vertex is std max probably. I think so, and it will be compute skinning versus final vertex size. I think, yeah, that seems to be correctish. Oh, and I'm not sure if these working groups should be somehow divided by something. Divided by something. I think that they have to be, has to be. I'm a bit afraid. We'll see. GFX renderer get instance. Vertex were divided by. Let's not get too crazy with these numbers. Okay. So many messages in the chat? No. Jaro. I'm just learning. Like 5 years ago I started to learn C, and 3 years ago I started to learn Vulkan. And I would be very suspicious about the quality of my knowledge, so not that much of years for now still. Actually, I never watched Cherno a lot. I saw few of his videos very shortly. I think I learned about his channel very in very bad how to say. You can do something early and you can do something late. I learned about his channel very late, and I wasn't good in English for a long time, so I at the beginning of my journey I couldn't watch his content without problems in any way, I think. I will work as an engine developer, yes, for 3 years already. Okay, let's try to build it and compile and see, compile it and build it, and then see if it works at least, and then probably run it through RenderDoc and see what data we have in this huge vertex buffer, I'm afraid. I'm scared. When I remove this J flag from CMake build, now it compiles for ages, but now at least my PC is not crashing. I think that I will not be possible to code for a very long time because I'm already streaming for a while now. And I'm kinda getting tired, but we'll see. I will definitely check everything in render doc and I will pray we will not crash. I still think that the model I decided to do it is very stupid, I think. Because I don't think that this separation for working groups has anything to do with yeah, I don't know. I still don't know how I will access the this vertex buffer info thing. I don't know. Have I done some games before? Yeah, I was working at Egosoft where I was working on some of the DLCs for X4 Foundation. And before that I was doing just my pet projects. I wouldn't call them games, it would be a very loud word. But some of them were semi-playable, so some games I've done, yeah. Oh, I'm minus. I think I also agree with you. When I was starting to program, it was a very, I think, important part of this journey that I was joining hackathons a lot. Like, I had a team with my friends and we were hackathoning like once in 1 month, definitely. Sometimes even more frequently. And I was always challenging myself with some new tasks, and usually we were doing some web applications. So I was able to learn some frameworks, try to code in Python, in JS, in different things. And it was very important, I think, because it was developing some, I don't know, it's just hard to tell, but maybe some patterns in head. When you understand that Python works as C very similarly, but with a very high level wrappers, and like, I don't know, it just like was very interesting. I wouldn't do this now, I think, because I just don't have so much energy for such fun. But when I was like 20, I was very curious into this, and I was like it was very fun to test things. I'm working in C++, in my work. I don't know if I know any other languages because, like, first of all, I can't say that I know C++. Yeah, I still feel myself as a blind kitten almost all the time. So I definitely don't know any other languages because I barely know C++. But I tried Python, JavaScript, Java, C#, some other scripting languages, I won't remember the names. And I even helped one guy to pass exams, state exams. In Russia, after you finish school, you have to do exams, and with these results you go to the university. And I was helping him to get it, and like it looked like that I can understand and describe things in Python pretty easily. So I don't know Uzbekistan. I never thought, no, I don't know it. I never was there, to be honest. Oi, I thought you mean language. I know Uzbekistan the country, but I never was there. Getting tired. So please don't crash. Yeah, it did crash. Entry point cannot return a value. Wait. What? What is wrong here? Oh, I don't know. Wait. I'm sure that I was using int main, or I'm absolutely off now. Void. How int happened there? This is interesting. How to learn any programming language? You just start to code, like without choke. You just start to code. My first application in C++ was terminal game where you have a text and you need to select next move, and you have like text game, you know, in terminal. You just start to write it. You do the most, like if you can't figure out the tasks, you just open like, you know, you have like lots of pages with 20 best tasks or exercises for learning C language or C++ language. And usually there are very good tasks. You just need to have a discipline and motivation to do them. If you want to learn C++, then I would suggest starting with C, because lots of patterns from C++ were taken from this language and they're basically based on it. So more you know about like memory, pointers, stuff like that, this is very important, I think. And you just start to learn C language, you start to write your own standard C library. It's like functions strlen, like string length, functions to copy strings, strcat, CPI, str CPI. Then you go implement your own, for example, memset, also very, very standard function. You do, I don't know, what else we have interesting there? If you are very, very brave, do printf function, and like things like that. Just open standard C library and try to do function by function in your own C code. It was very, very helpful for me, and I think that after I done this, I really started to understand how to code at least something. And it was not an issue for me afterwards to write my own like games and stuff like that. Striker Sky, I'm so glad that you find this channel good. I'm super glad that you joined. And thank you all guys for being here. So what's the issue again? 8 cannot. Oi. Why? why it can't do this. It's uint. Okay, so it's pretty simple fix. Do I have some other errors? 12. Wait. No such field? Oh yeah, I understand that. Vertex is his. It probably will be wrong. Definitely will be wrong. So I have it, but I never use it. Very, very smart. It would be very nice to know what I meant by this in the first place. Okay, so for example, I know that the index is less than this size, but it doesn't say that. Okay, anyway, I will just start with this and then I will see. IKAHHO. There is not such thing as a language that I prefer for someone. Usually people select a language depending on their needs. So you probably have to select some field that you are interested in and go learn it. If you are a student right now and you are getting your higher you have school degree, right? I've started to learn programming without higher education in it, and I've started not with Python. so it is always like a question of your like desire and what you want to do. Because if you want to do games or engine development, I wouldn't suggest you to start with the Python. I would suggest you to start with C directly. Even I minus thinking differently. But yeah, it's just like up to you. It's up to you. And like every person has different opinions on this. What are your thoughts on programming after 6 years with AI? I'm not using AI. It's such a popular question. I will, put it in my head. I'm not using AI for programming. Okay, looks like it compiles. Let's try to launch something and then check. Wait, compile starts. Brain doesn't work. A small showcase. It's so unpleasant to work with this software with the touchpad. Why'd stop? Have such a weird back. I need to figure it out. It is very weird. Never happened before, or I never tested, but I think it rather never happened before. And this software is very fragile, so it doesn't work. Okay, small presentation finished. Let's check the render doc. After chat. Well, as I said, IKAHHO. It depends, I guess, on the person. Someone will say that you have to start with something easier, but I don't know. I think like when I've started my first attempts in programming were with the C# because of the Unity, and I don't know, it wasn't absolutely helping me in learning things. I didn't know what to do, what to start, where is the beginning. I didn't understand the meaning of hello world, and only when I tried to learn a bit of 16-bit assembly I realized what computers are actually for, how they work, or this on this like very, very old level, but still. And then C language thing for me started, and it was also very, very like low level in comparison to some other languages. And in my personal experience, it is something that forces me to learn, to investigate, to be curious, to ask myself, what is actually integer? Stuff like that. Because like when you have, for example, Python, where you don't have typization, you just like do var blah blah, and what is this? I don't know. I don't know. It just like depends. It depends on the. It just. If you listen to me and you find yourself in it, like that, you feel that you are always also, and you always face the same questions, the same desire, the same. I don't understand anything. What is fucking integer? Then you probably should go with something more low level. If you find it hard, if you don't care what it is, then like Python is a good choice. I haven't dyed my hair. I bought this, and it is just good in reflecting the color. My experience with C# was very small, and I don't like this language. Not because it was written by Microsoft, no. I promise it is not because of it. Ecosoft is a company where I worked. My end goal in creating this engine is to learn things, boost my vulkan skills and knowledges, and have fun in general. What is Tencent? They pay huge. I actually hate money. Oh, it's company? It's probably game? Or what? I don't know. Anyway, I hate money. Money is definitely not a driving point for me. And I knew some people. I know some people, and it was always from their words the most painful thing that you can do to yourself and your life to go into programming field because of money. And I hate money. I'm not on Windows. Yeah, unfortunately we still need some money to have some food and stuff. But I mean the concept, I hate it absolutely. So render doc is turned on. Also, another thing is maybe since I'm employed and stuff, I can talk about it this way. And probably if I would be without work, then I would be probably not that how you say it. If I would be without work, I wouldn't be that brave to say that, fucking money, I hate them. So just divide this sentence by 10. Can you say so in English? Divide something by something if you want to reduce the seriousity of the sentence or meaning of the sentence. Sometimes I just translate something straightforward to English, from Russian to English, and not always it's correct. Yeah, I saw that Tokyo Spliff has a new wooden house. It's not new though, he has it for a while as far as I know. But yeah, it's very neat. I'm not using ChatGPT. Almost 700 votes in the poll, and we have still 50% on Vulkan. This is very interesting that it is not changing. I'm not a freelancer. When I was studying at university, I used to work on a very shitty jobs and doing freelance as well. and I was hating it so much. It was such a terrible time in my existence, and I was like, please, after I graduate, no more freelance, never. And I don't know even if you have freelance jobs in engine development. Probably yes, but you have to be someone cool, I think, that you could like lead several projects. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I think that ChatGPT doesn't write good code for Vulkan for now. I don't know why. And it's of course only a question of time. It will be different soon. Oh fuck, no bindings. This is weird. Why I have no bindings there? I'm changing some input things. In order to test whether it will work. But it is definitely weird. I think that university degree might help you in some things, like depending on the degree of course, but if we talk about a technical degree, it might definitely help you to navigate in the very, very big world of technologies and stuff. But in general, I think it doesn't. I think that you have so much things on the internet now, sources and stuff, that you can learn basically anything. And thankfully in engine development field or game development field, degree is not a necessary thing. They usually always, like in job, or not offers, but job positions, they always write like higher degree or equivalent experience. And like, I don't know, I don't think that degree matters. Hayal, I'm sure that you will get there. What is this? Blue things. Something new. Don't know. The environment that you see, it's RenderDoc. A tool for frame debugging, helps in engine graphics development. I have a feeling that skinning buffer is never actually there. But why the camera buffer is also not bound. Oof, I don't know. Probably I will not solve it today. Dispatch. Nothing, no resources, nothing is bound. Sad. What else I can check? I can check the module again. If I'm actually bounding it. So it's scanning. I'm updating buffer. And I'm updating storage buffer. Should work. Oh. Except of this camera buffer. Sad. I was hoping that I will have at least this working. Okay, let's see once again. I wouldn't be surprised if it is actually not bound properly, but still it's weird. What about camera buffer? Okay, nothing. I don't get it. I don't know how it works then. Let's see the resources where I have it. They don't find such buffer. They also don't find animation buffer. Fair. Okay, I will probably not solve this. Too hard, too tired. But it was a very nice stream anyway. Very good things were done. Some, I would say, base for compute scanning. I very hope that before next stream I will have it done and we will close this chapter, but I'm afraid that I will not find time. Anyway, thank you all guys for being here, for your support, for the chat, for activity. It was very nice, and I just really hope that you will have a very good week. October, it's already October. This is so crazy how it's fast getting. Yep, that's I guess all from my side for today. And thank you all again.